Live scene? Live scene.
Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon! What's that, bro?
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Beat us to go to fight them? Why go there when we can fly? I mean, why go there where we can teleport? $17.30. Oh. $17.30. What's it mean 17:30, bro? Sorry, bro. I can't fight you now.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Is that literally just... Oh, so it was Zhao.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you.
What?
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
What the...
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. Do so. I wonder what he's talking about, bro. I see you go do bounties. Bustling City. I love how the lights turn on. Man, I wish I was in the game. This game, like, be so fun.
Oh,
Goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
You're welcome.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a Bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Master Shang and Shinhei start working on the Wonder Cores and the Adepti sigils.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great!
Bro.
Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
How good are you to get Adepti sigils? That's what I want to know, bro. Wow, both are 5-star rarity. Let me just... Yo, beep, beep. Oh, wow, they built that real fast. Built that super fast. Yo, beep, 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 go ship off. Now I got fired by 21. 21.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Aye, aye.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was
It was ages ago. Give me that achievement, bro.
Arataki numero un. Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Oh, wow.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Wow,
I can
that
think
is...
of no better stage for you than here, Miss
Wow.
Yun.
That is so...
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
So good, Ningguang. I thought you could be stuck
Shenhe,
up.
Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang?
We come slave our way.
No more questions
Slave
from us.
away.
Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Oh.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason.
Dang, you get
Perhaps
real life
someone you've
lessons
met
here.
Or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Be my wife, bro. Be my
Me?
wife.
Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
The danger in the sea.
Ningguang, what are you talking about?
The danger in the sea.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better
They
that
just
you
come
don't
and
know.
go, bro. They just literally come and go.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene! That'd be so cool to be on. It's bag? Oh no, it's just a giant sea serpent. Why are they gonna drop another Jade Palace on it?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Wow. Wow, this is so cool. This is so cool. It's being pushed by almost every angle.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
Slice that wave in half, Beidou. No, you can. I know you can.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. My voice cracked, but that's so cool. Shinhei, one of the best characters ever. Are we gonna jump in? Oh shoot! Okay.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Come at me, bro.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of
Oh!
Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Dude.
Can't catch me. Never underestimate an Oni. Let's roll!
Obey! No, my sword! Manifest!
Woo! I know. There's another one. Are you serious? They have me running in circles, bro.
Let's roll!
Obey! Cryo Incarnate!
Oh! Oh, actually, how am I alive after that, bro?
Into the fire.
Woo, 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 woo.
Can't catch me.
No, my sword!
I hear cracking. Dude, all they're doing is rage attacking. Do something other than range attack, please.
Attaboy!
Obey! Manifest!
Let's roll!
Rain outlines your fate.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You won't. You literally won't. Literally. Woo. Woo.
Attaboy!
What was that? You missed. Try again.
Unleash! Manifest!
Let's roll!
Haha.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is.
Too risky to pursue her. Ha ha.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Dude, we're just building up, we're racking up
Lady
that
Ningguang,
favor.
the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millelith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we
that
owe
cracking
huge
is
thanks to
literally
this young
killing my
lady for her
ears.
help.
Dang, it says to get in this. That's exactly what I hear.
On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers
Aww.
recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
Wow.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor
Look
has
at
been a
all
different
that fine
experience.
ore in the background.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Can't catch me.
Like, legitimately, you could legitimately make it to those islands. It would just take years. Oh, you can now teleport to the Jade Palace.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's
The
performances.
fact
and I
that
don't
there's
intend to
only
start now.
3 other people
I hear she's going to
besides
perform
those
the Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Okay, I thought.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠， 孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
That was really good.
Personally,
That was
I thought I
amazing.
sang rather well.
That was amazing.
It was beautiful.
Exactly. Oh, I want to
Paimon
cry.
wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
What did I just get? What is that? That was cool. Oh, this is her story, wasn't it? Oh, I get some one of these characters. Beat the challenge 1 time total. Oh, because we're just doing all of these. Actually, I'm gonna do the... Yeah, so we're gonna defeat the Oceanic like 3 times, 6 times. The fact that this is gonna take forever. Or defeats.
Can't catch me.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little close.
Goba, get them!
I hit that. What?
You're in for a little shock.
It wasn't even attack.
No, my sword.
Goba, get them! Eat this!
Dude, why is it attacking the ground? Why am I attacking the ground? Where's the hitbox on that monster?
Don't be such a brute.
Nice and spicy!
Attaboy!
Race you!
Woo!
You're in for a little shock.
Rain
That is
outlines
not
your fate.
fair, bro. What is this? I defeat this thing 6 times?
Goba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Oh no.
Bro, and y'all's range attack's getting on my nerves.
You're in for a little. Looks like I got carried away.
The fact that... Oh my gosh.
Rain outlines your fate.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
That challenge failed. It's just that everyone's dead. I'm gonna milk these Primogen, bro. Beat it once. And then does meeting need does it beat these two? That makes that is that no tutorial. That's a really bad tutorial if I ever heard a tutorial. Yo, look, I'm racking up gems to this. Let me farm you some more. Let me just. All I can do is. I just joined somebody. I never played with 4 people before. Oh, it's so cool. I'm halfway dead though. $48.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
That was really cool. I like this. Oh, this is so cool. I need to start playing with more people more. Start accepting them. I took damage from that.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Dude, we are clearing. We are murdering this thing. I don't know if I'm getting points for. Oh, I should get points. Woo! Oh wow. Came at us. It's only week 1.
Going out is tiring.
I just got murdered. Yeah, I got pelted by everything. One unsustained. I'll go do a survey. This that my Lisa literally got, she got clapped. She literally got smacked up. But she's one of the highest level characters. It's probably because her artifacts aren't even leveled up.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
So I guess we're just chill. He just plopped out of nowhere. They're literally helping me keep the challenge. Thank y'all for giving me the opportunity to defeat this thing 6 times with ease. I'm sorry I'm hunching on your back, but thank you for carrying the living life out of me.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
There's someone joining. Go. Here they are.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work
Oh,
later.
I was literally just showing my friends list off like it was nothing. Call me again. Oh, sorry, call me again.
in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Yep.
This is so, I love this. This is making me so happy. I love playing this game now. Well, I loved it before, but I now really appreciate playing.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This Hame dying. Oh!
You're
$1,000. Oh! Sorry, bro. That was just... he has Inazuma as well.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Thank you.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
my way.
Surrender and be gentle.
Disappear!
My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Oh.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
We're so nice.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
They're just having a nice conversation in Genshin Impact. Oh.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Cool.
Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Wow. We did it.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Incinerate!
We're doing this really well. Woo!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Are you serious, bro?
You're in for a little shock.
He joined and left, bro.
Incinerate!
Who's he for the reason why I don't have my second party set up? Oh, I just don't have a second member.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Defeated. One last time. Got me some nuggets.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Oh, they did. They just literally joined. Yags. Yangs. I said Yags.
Those memories. So dark.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Oh, somebody join.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Ow. I bit my tongue. So you have two, you have double the overload.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
There is no escape. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, it's healing. Dang, we didn't do that much damage.
Shine down. Get out of here. Now you shall perish.
Try not to enjoy this. My.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come a little closer.
That's my saying, bro.
You're in for
I literally, there's so much going on, it's unbelievable.
Take cover. Come a little closer.
Illusion shatter. Let's light it up.
Dude, I am getting my burst so much. It's cool.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. closer. You.
We're literally striking at its stomach.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
I'm literally striking the ground. It's unbelievable.
You're in for a little shock.
There's so many, bro. They're all over here.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
There is no escape.
There were so many. There's like all three of them are right there.
Come a little closer.
What does that mean? The stars grabs the wishes. What's the stars grabs the wishes, bro? Oh, hi, Jason. These stars inscribe the wishes.
The damned will sooner die
Today's no
again
good for
than lay a
going
hand
out.
on me.
Oh, you did?
Did I say that yesterday as
That's
well?
nice. Welcome to the game, bro. Oh, that was a lot of... That was a lot of experience.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before
Well, this game is really, really good.
How absurd.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
See stars.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It's part 3. So it's a quest. Hey, can I join the world? Yep, the game is awesome, but I'm level 15. what's that gonna say? Are you rank Adventure 16?
Today's no good for going out.
Because I think you had to be ranked
Did I say
Adventure
that yesterday
16,
as well?
Adventure rank 16 or Adventure rank 12. I'm not confident, but one of those two usually allows you to play co-op. So I don't know if you're high level. Even though you have a level 15, I don't think you're high enough level to start co-op in the first place.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Adventure is 20. Oh, okay.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hold on. Because I'm in someone else's world because I needed to finish this event.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh.
Come a little closer.
That is so much
You're in for a
damage.
little shock. Your idea from time.
Thanks for the heals. A low of all characters are ranked 15. 15 on the dot. Well, more or less, my world, my lowest character is like level 6, but I don't. That's because I don't play that character. I don't know if you beat up my world. I don't know if you can join it in the first place of how high my world rank is. I have to look. But I will definitely look after this match.
Come a little closer.
Off we go.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Right into it, bro.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Worthless.
This thing goes across map.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
When I'm shocking it through the earth.
Adventure time!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
That damage.
Adventure time! Get out of here! Take cover!
Come a little closer.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Is Eddie he's my friend?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway.
Okay. You can try to join mine. I don't think you can. It's the only reason why is because of how high my level is. Base team, but challenges we can I pick up as soon as the child where you make this statue. Each as when this guy will engage in some. After completing challenges or demands, you may each personally choose to purify tree or land. Oh shoot, you can do. I didn't know you could do that. Is your profile setting? Is this like account, audio, graphics? Try to see. I'm really trying to figure out how this co-op. I don't really don't know how this co-op it works. What is your either your username or your ID so I can add you as like a friend? I have a lot of friends. What's your ID? And then I'll add you from there.
That rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster! Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again! Oh, but it's all over now! Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
That's right! So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a
We're in the
variety
same clothes,
of
bro.
activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
That's cool. But wait, whenever you get the chance, just send me your username, and then I'll try to add you.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Ka-ching!
And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete. I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
It says Pengyi.
I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. woman didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still. Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Because it's a
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Wait, hold on. You're quite close to it. Why don't you try?
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Kuching! Ningguang leaves.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break. Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep, deep down inside? Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these
I forgot
things.
Zhang Li existed.
Huh? Zhang Li? Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhang Li it is then. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
She will find. Challenge you will. Each mountain will also consume a certain amount of launch. It's something each smelting tip has a small chance of. Dude, I have to hit so many circles.
Today's no. Good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Ready, you need to start smelting, and then press square. I don't know what I did, but I feel like I did something good. I already did. I really don't know what just happened. It's full of stars. After you place your launch tube, you can set the power grind. When you finish it up, it'll work. When you finish. That is so cool. That is so cool. Dude, I have to click so many for this event. Like, I'm grinding this event out in one day. I can get that last one. I can never get that last one. What did I do? I did something. I'm grinding this event out, bro. I'm grinding it out. Give me those talismans, bro. Give me those talismans. fish shop. I have 1 day and 5 hours. That's a high spot, right? Yeah, I can glide from here. Oh. Huh.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm sorry, I'm replying.
Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Third Round Knockout. Oh, it's Hyotao. Hyotao.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Hyotao. Liu Wei's real name. Oh, she's too smart for her own good, indeed. Wow.
Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rite.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh! Don't have to ask Paimon twice! Or once even! Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Aw, fine. Let's get down to business.
We
Let's
meet
get
again,
down to
traveler.
business.
I trust your journey is going well?
Not bad.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why aren't you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Long story short.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Yeah! Everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh! Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
What are you doing here?
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great.
Huh? Together? All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
How to complete this entire questline to do it? That's so weird.
There she goes.
That's the Yuheng. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
What's it doing? I'm supposed to do something, right? Oh.
You've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pengyi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring? Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
Is there a palace in the sky somewhere? Bada Ping. Bada Ping. Where are you? Oh my god, I got the flowers. In fact, those aren't here.
children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at after all!
Yeah.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she
Is it
does
Ganyu?
count as an Adeptus.
Or Shin?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't
Yin
believe we've
Fei?
met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Wow.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
What
a
a
shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yen Fei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think
I mean,
these
if it's
two
like
are
watching
in
an
any
anime.
dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well,
Okay.
that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
Yeah, give me my reward.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
My back is just itching. The fact that I didn't was it trying to talk to her. I had to finish this quest. Are you serious? I guess I'm just questing all night, bro, because this is gonna be a lot. You face busy doing IT Protocol Home Part 1. Oh. This is a little just a quest.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
His face.
What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
He just said mark it on a map. What?
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Just shortcut it.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
She lost him
Is there
already,
something
bro.
I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhi Qiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on
She
such
must have
short
got robbed.
notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins,
what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True, though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is
He
genuine
probably
or
stole
not?
them to get the money.
Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Yeah, sure
However
you
much
do.
it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last Mora that they're worth.
So mean, dude.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
What is that on her head?
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child? Who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised.
Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see. Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
The Qixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping. I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Qixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated
Dang,
the
she
city
did so much.
beautifully. Yet, you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items. That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
Oh, shoot.
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it. Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now. Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right. Cloud Retainer it is.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuheng too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Happy
Greetings,
Lantern Rite.
Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuheng of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Mooncarver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares, but the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
This voice... Is it Shenhe?
Oh? Oh? So Shenhe's here too! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh? And you even brought food for those two old fossils?
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Speaking of which, have you seen Zhao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshu Inn!
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Jueyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, You did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Bye, bro.
Huh. Gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to forgoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before the horse.
There's fish there.
Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kinda weird. Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Probably. I'm at it. Send. Craft. Craft. I'm gonna go craft these real quick. I need one more. I think I can, hey, one more, bro. One more. Hidden characters. So we try leveling up to level. Can I fight the Oceanid? Let's see if I can fight the Oceanid.
No, my sword!
homeland.
Let's see if I can
or
fight
a
it. I've been
fool
trying to fight it
who
for a really long time.
trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's roll!
Loba, get them!
Hup, he, he, hup. Come a little closer. He,
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Wonder how it drops.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
he, come a little closer. Hup. You, he, 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 you. Hup.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You're in for a little shock. Hup. He, come a little closer.
Let's roll!
Loba, get...
He, You're in for a little shock.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer.
Attaboy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Eight of those. I'm waiting for her to get to level 70.
Let's ask Virgildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Huh? Hold on. Isn't that... Chi-Chi? Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his neck.
Baizhu, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid. Let me pack up, and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baizhu wanted herbs.
So, I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
I want Chi-Chi so bad.
Traveler, Paimon. Oh, and Lady
And I'm waiting for
Keqing.
Baizu to
It's
be
a pleasure to see you all.
the first
We're here
Dendro.
stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern right just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuheng all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see.
I'm a Baijo.
It's
His eyes are
nearly
like
time
snakes.
to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job. Keqing and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Yes, everyone,
Right.
keep it up.
Thank you, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi, you're so cute.
We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. Three. Traveler, let's go find Virgoldet.
The healthiest drink is tea.
Ah, Lady Keqing. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Is that the same lady? She doesn't look like the same lady.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Yes.
Hello, I am Keqing, Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuheng. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Don't waste your delicacies on me. Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
Yeah, we
Good.
know.
And he's gone! Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Alright, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Oh no. What should we do?
Oh, that's who he is.
Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village, just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
Either we're gonna go
According to the
escort or we're
Ministry
gonna
of
go
Civil
there first.
Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
Dang, you're always worrying about them, Paimon. Shut up.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Peng Yi.
That's right! We can take care of this together!
Forever.
Thanks, you two.
Linda,
Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some
I
arrangements.
think there's Linda and Heather.
Peng Yi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingsa Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
She stole them.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Ah, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millelith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millelith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen. The
That's
thieves
not his
must
square,
think
bro.
there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinksa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step. Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Xingqiu Changyun! Hello!
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Changyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good, sir. Just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not gonna pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuheng.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask? Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Keqing, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Qingce Village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Qingce Village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Keqing.
We'll find a way to catch them.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Qingce Village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Keqing.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Qingce Village. I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Keqing, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh, wait! You're in the Liyue Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Qingce Village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way...
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Qingce Village when I'm done.
So it's the next day. $3,600. 3,600. $3,600. Yeah, that's 600. Oh, it changes every time, bro. That it's like mixing. It's like a mixing certain food items. It died? Let's go complete the survey real quick, actually. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Um, 2003, bro. I guess I'm a male, since it doesn't have any other choices. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. Overall. Well, house of very satisfied. Even though she's trash, I still like her. Never mind, I always do Jen. Oh. Neutral, because I actually don't know what those. I'm actually very satisfied with that, even though I think. How do you feel about the ever required? Ocean Song. Actually, no. Oh, they set a split with that because I bet you could do like a little story, or in a way. Definitely willing. Next. That is my Spotify. Okay. So what are we looking at now? I literally don't know what I did. Like, it just took me somewhere weird. I have to access that on a separate time. Well, since we have music, there's a one of.
Perfect weather for sipping an assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters
fight
of
me, bro.
Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
You're in for a little shock.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
Wow, bro.
helpless.
My HP didn't deserve to do that.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword!
Attaboy!
Booba, get them!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's roll!
Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little closer.
No. Are you serious?
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. You're in for a little shock.
Was almost done with that boss too.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Scooby-Doo-Papa.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Attaboy!
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, now it's just weird shape, bro.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's roll!
No, my sword!
Come a little closer.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Have I not done 100 and... Wow, I need literally one more battle? What time of day is it? Between 8 and 12 next day. Oh, this starts. Oh, this is the quest, bro. This is the quest I needed.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Qingce Village. Zhongyun is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight.
Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road. Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. but there was no sign of treasure hoarders. No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards. The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Chinksa village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millelith on guard at Chinksa village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Now that the Millelith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore!
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly. But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
That is true.
So you really are considering it?
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Though they are merely a...
Rex Incognito. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot.
Please hide yourselves.
Well, I don't
Let's
know why
wait
she
and
is
see what
saying anything.
happens.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. Alright, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millelith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But, boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millelith are swamped with Lanternite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble!
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millelith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts.
We're quick on that.
If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run!
But how did the Millelith find out about us? And so quickly, too? Ah, fine. Leave the fireworks and let's split. They won't be catching us.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
Let's go!
Drop your weapons and surrender immediately!
Ha! Get out of my way! You got a death wish or something? I'll show you! Huh? Wait a second. You're Lady Kutching. The Yuhong.
Dude, she just...
So you do recognize me then?
Dude, she is a lasery.
Drop your weapon and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here? All right, hoarders. Looks like the Yuhong wants to play. We'll show you! Get him!
Speed of light. Hey!
Dude, what is her
You want to do
power?
this the hard way.
We surrender, Yu Hong.
Now, I want some answers. What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
We just...
Tell the truth, and I might go easy on you.
We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lantern Rite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions. But, we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government. No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out. Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millelith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millelith even found out we had dispatched scouts. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
Well, you did get caught.
Well, yeah.
It appears that the Millelith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe. Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Qingce Village and hand them over to the Millelith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Understood.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Qingce Village.
Time to act.
I see the slimes there.
Attaboy! Yeah!
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Oh.
Don't worry. The Yu Hong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears the traveler has returned. And with 2 others, no doubt.
You tell everyone how they caught the thieves.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Come now, we both know the traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
Like adorable though.
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments that miracles are born.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please, calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Keqing not returned with you?
Lady Keqing was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Keqing is quite thorough. A squad of Millelith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry
Okay, I
of
need something to
Civil
drink.
Affairs.
I'm thirsty. back.
I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion. I am partial to fireworks myself, but I'm afraid we must also be leaving now.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't...
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
It is only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, alright.
Their relationship is
I
weird.
suppose.
As the saying goes, many hands make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right, all right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
By the way, do you know when Lady Kuching will be back, Traveler? There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
Hey! Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks. Oh no! Maybe she ran into trouble. Let's go and help her!
Let me see. Oh.
Oops. What did I do?
Hey! Kuching!
Ka-ching!
What treasure hoarders?
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them, and sure enough, it seems I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were already up in the air.
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved. Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it. Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
That's right.
You're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yes, I'll be there.
I might eat Ka-ching. Ka-ching is...
Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the Lantern Rite. Oh, yeah! We said we would meet him! And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at third round knockout. Let's go find him.
Don't go away. I'm sorry, Marty. Not right now, 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 Marty. Well, what does he want? What do you want, boy? Yo, he's a teapot. Well, let's just go fight the Zhongli and Noel.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea.
I'm not sure who they are. I don't know who Rose is. They just keep joining. So it's a PS5 friend. But I think both of them.
An assassin from our homeland, or a
They're gonna
fool
kill him.
who
I know they are.
trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I still don't know why they're here though.
Illusion shattered.
You're in for a little. I knew I should have stayed home.
She died. And how did she die? I think the electric charge. The electric charge is literally killing me. The electric charge is legitimately killing me, bro.
One who is ignorant of water.
Dude, you're gonna kill me because of the electric charge.
To comprehend its horrors.
Body and Come a little closer.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Other than the fact that y'all literally killing me, I think everything else is pretty fine. There's so much electric charge. It's a double-edged sword.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Illusion shattered.
I swear, they're literally trying to kill me. Dude, they are jumping that bad.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a total accident.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
I get 15 of these. Okay, so 3. Hello?
Hey, hey.
Yeah?
Come back. Come back to where we are.
Why?
Cause there's like some chests and a ceiling that you can follow.
Hold on, I'm crafting those ominous masks.
Ah, okay, understandable. You like the character I was? You think he's cool?
Uh-huh. I died because of the electrical charge on the ground.
Did you?
Yes!
Thanks to the Raiden Shogun, you're welcome.
Oh, you see that? I can get to level world rank 5 now, so I can join you, so I can get my stuff for Ito.
Understandable.
I need 12, 4 more. About to get my Zinchi character to like level 80.
You who?
Zinqui. I don't know what his name is. However you pronounce it.
Oh, the Sword Prince.
Yes.
You hear, Zhongli's sexy-ass voice actor in the background?
Yeah, his voice actor is really nice.
How'd you like the Raiden Shogun Super?
It's pretty good.
Where she was throwing out those dimension slashes?
Yeah. I also like I'm gonna call her Kaching. That Yuha of Lingwei. I like her elemental skill.
Kenching?
Yeah. She's like, she has a sword. She's from Yuha Lingwei.
I have her.
Yeah, she looks like a cat.
Yeah, I have her.
She's cool.
Oh, Jamari.
Yeah.
I need
Alright, bro. What time do you work Friday? Saturday? Okay, I work 1 to 5.
Yeah.
I can come over after. Yeah, I can come over after 5.
You're talking about this girl, right?
Yes. I like her. Like, her abilities are pretty nice.
You think that's cool? Watch that.
Watch what?
Look. Alright. Oh, you weren't paying attention.
No, I was watching. And like you like halfway.
Life goes on.
Yeah, that's pretty. I thought it like marked enemies, so you could just do it anywhere.
I can. I'll throw it down at a marker, and I just have to point in that direction, and then.
That's cool.
You think that's cool? You want to see your super?
That little star thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on TikTok.
I wasn't very happy with her when I got her. Because I got her when it was supposed to be Zhongli.
Like, since I finished the Jade thing, I was able to do the Lantern Right Festival. So I had to test her out, and I was like, oh wow, why is she doing so much damage?
Oh, that's because all those characters are fucking broken like that.
Oh really?
There's an event up in Inazuma right now that lets you use the Raiden Shogun for part of it, and yeah, no, that bitch is busted in that fucking trial. Like, busted. Like, I have the Raiden Shogun, and I'll tell you right now, she's not anywhere as good as what they're making her in the trial. Like, this bitch hit for like 10,000-15,000 damage just on like normal attacks in that trial.
Wow.
I like her sword animations. That's kind of cool. You think that girl's cool? Yeah. Have you seen Hu Tao?
A little bit of Futile.
Where are you? Look at her dash.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she turns into butterflies.
I like Mona's dash.
I don't have Mona, but I know that she like turns into a puddle, doesn't she?
Yeah, it turns into a water puddle.
And then there's what is it? I think there's only like one 4-star that I don't have.
Silly churl, Billy
That's that
churl,
fucking monster
silly
girl.
Billy, hilly churl.
The scientist girl.
Who?
The scientist Alexis has her.
Is that official?
No, I have visual.
Scientist.
That's the air one.
Seo?
No,
Oh, Sucrose!
yeah, the girl that she just turned into, I don't have her.
I have Sucrose.
I don't. I have every other 4-star.
Absorption test.
I don't use Sucrose a lot.
308.
Actually, I really dislike Sucrose.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
That's why mine's level 20. Only leveled her up so I could get into that fate from her, that wish thing.
I really want you to know, I'm being deadass right now. I have 15 characters that are level 20.
Wow.
And some of them are really good ones. Like I have Bennett at level 20.
I want Bennett so much, bro.
Toodaloo.
Alexis said both y'all want Bennett.
The only character I haven't leveled up, or I probably would never, is Amber. Screw Amber.
Never mind. She said we should both turn into Bennett. And then what did you say, Jawari?
The only character I never level up is Amber.
Yeah, well, no, I leveled up just so you can get
That fade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Bennett. Charge attack. If you hold it down, he'll explode.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I thought he was just damaging himself. I was like, oh, that's it's like his little skill. That's cool.
Yeah. He doesn't take damage from it, but it will knock him back. It's because, you know, especially part of his character, he's like super fucking unlucky. Unlucky as shit, actually. One of the unluckiest characters in the game.
Yeah, and then his little story, this tag along quest. I was like, oof, poor Bennett. It's sad.
Oh, I also have this girl.
Chi-Chi.
Time to act.
Go.
How many wishes I think I have 9. I have 9 of the standard wishes.
Not gonna free one today?
No, I said I don't think so.
What should I try this
Well, I got 3 free ones here in the past, like, 2 days.
What?
Yeah, for, the Lantern Right stuff. Check your mail.
I could check. Let me
Life
check.
goes on.
Yeah, I got Lantern Right gifts. I got today. I guess I accidentally sent it out twice because me and Alexis both got the Lantern Right gift 1 of 5 2 times, and that had 1 free wish apiece.
Oh yeah, I got those. Those are intertwined fates. I'm talking about the standard ones.
Ew, why do you do the standard one?
Because that's how you get. Because you could get Chi-Chi from it.
Yeah, but like everybody knows, the best way to get Chi-Chi is just wish for one of the good characters.
Is the what?
Wish for one of the event characters, and then you'll just get her.
Huh? All will be revealed in the next
The fucking
volume?
event wishes are
Drat.
trapped.
Oh.
Doomed to make you repeat them. Doomed to make
Hey,
you
do you
spend
know
money on the
what?
game so you can get the character.
Well, I just got Dragon's Bane from the standard wishes.
Dragon's Bane?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's decreased damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro.
Is it gold?
No, it's 4-star. But it goes well. It goes good for my my Jingling. Actually, I have enough to do 10 wishes, 10 actual wishes. So we'll see what happens, bro.
Hang on, he's doing wishes. I think he said he was doing wishes.
Yeah, I'm doing 10 wishes. Wish me luck.
Are you doing?
Never mind, bro.
All 10 at once, or you doing 10 individuals?
I did 10 individuals.
Ew.
Oh, I got another Yunfei.
Another Yunfei?
Yeah.
Another what?
I got 3 Yunfeis, bro. I have so many of her.
3.
Yeah.
4, 2,
The Depdai daughter.
3, 4.
Yeah, I have her Constellation 3.
Useless.
Well, you only have like 1, don't you? You only have like 1, don't you?
Mm-hmm. You have Child or Tartaglia?
Yeah.
Ew, Zhao. Get her.
Time to act.
Lucky.
Disappear.
This is the cool part about Tartaglia. This right here. Just being able to.
You're mine.
That is.
Imagine only having
So,
Who's next?
well, Ida has 2, bro. Only a ton of
So does Raiden Shogun.
them. Best character in the game.
Imagine not being cool enough to get this character when she came out. Oh wait, you see those right there?
Yes.
If 4 of these touch something, like if you were to use the Traveler, or not the Traveler, but the main character's Earth, not Earth, but Wind skill, it will turn your normal attack
That's so cool. I'm so sad I wasn't here for that.
Stuck now.
Yeah, LMAO. Imagine not being cool enough to get one of the worst characters in the game.
You want to be pal and let me join the world so I can fight that boss at least once?
What is my rank are you?
41. I can.
You have to be world rank 5 because that's as low as I can go.
I can go to 5. I can rank up to 5 right now.
You can rank up to 5 right now.
Yeah.
If you rank up to 5 right now, me and Alexis will help you fight it. Because I haven't fought it yet. This would be my first time fighting it.
Okay, well I can't change. Y'all need to leave so I can change out of co-op mode.
Okay.
And then I can join you.
You can't catch me.
Yeah, you can't join her because I don't think you have that boss unlocked yet.
Alright, bro. There. World 5.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it?
Yes, you are quite right.
You are welcome, Miss Yun.
No.
Xiangmi! We're back!
Which that's where we're supposed to be as World 6.
Ah, you...
Yes, we sure are!
World 6.
So as soon as I exited co-op mode, I was enraged for Quest.
I am flattered, Miss Yun.
I'm in a
It is an
cutscene.
honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the
Literally, as soon as I hit
I'm sure
hit
you
single
must have
player, I'm
matters
in a
to
cutscene.
discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well.
See you around, you.
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
We are gonna need that healer.
Which healer?
Any healer.
I see.
The
Well,
thing we have to
traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
Those niggas are real hard. They eat ass and bricks.
Yeah! Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Keqing to rest more with just a simple story, right? If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we
No,
can
I
use
just know it's
food
a-
as our theme.
I just know it's a boss from that world.
Doesn't like delicious food, and when it comes to eating,
Yeah, I
everyone
just
has
know
an
it's just a
opinion.
boss that I need to kill at least
Angle
once.
for our story.
Or kill more than once, but I need to kill it once because I only have enough primogems for once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paimon knows just what to. Let's say he opens up then. Ooh, that's good.
There's no need to...
More about the.
Yes, to get... Since you've spoken...
As one. And she'd be like.
Yes.
Right. It's because that should keep him. Hey, it's just a story. Besides,
Yes.
Paimon already kind of feels. Oh, right. And. Oh, yeah. So,
His judgment...
eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes far worse than when he started.
Rest is all... The story is quite...
You're saying.
Sincerity, the Yuhang isn't... Given that the case, if all goes well...
Hear that?
Like a super good character he's got hidden up his sleeve.
What level is your characters?
80.
My level, the highest character I have is 70.
Yeah, which one's that one?
Well, Lisa and my Xingqi are both level 70.
You'll probably need to do Xingque. That's the Sword Prince. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, party. So let me switch.
Look at how fucking beautiful Inazuma is, though, Jamari.
Wow, look what I'm missing. I'm close. Like,
Come up here. Come up here.
Time to act.
What? This is water, bro.
I know. Like, I mean, like, come up here. See that dog down there? See that fucker running?
Body and mind.
I don't know where you're looking. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's like a gargantuan version of the...
Wow.
Alright, come on. Let's go find
Time
it.
to act.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I believe in y'all.
These things are no fucking joke. Like, these are some of the harder enemies in the game. Yeah.
You can't attack it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't let it touch you, Mark.
Okay.
Oh, wow, it's too late.
Oh, there's bleed. I forgot there's bleed. I recently found there was a bleed effect.
Yeah, it's not bleeding. It's called corruption.
Body and mind. Time to act.
I have to attack it if it's in that state, bro.
Go. Under force.
There is
Body and
Illusion.
Yeah, you have Ito as well.
Fortune preserver.
That's cool. I saw your little pics. Like, there's no way he had Ito.
Faster.
time to act.
Okay, faster.
Body and mind.
Shine down. Fast.
What is that?
Time to act.
Gee.
No, my sword.
None of us have a geosh. Ouch. That hurt.
Time to act.
Why? Yeah, where's your jump leader Noel, bro? Where's your Noel? He's just a healer, right?
Body and mind.
We took that. It took so long.
Body and mind. Time to act.
You just left.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that heals though, bro. Thanks. So that's really good heals. So I'm just literally hiding behind this thing, attacking it as much as I can. Yo. Oh. Yo, Noel. The only person that we need.
Steady as stone.
Come on, we got a little bit longer. Just keep striking it until it. Oh, I also could have brought Ito.
Body and mind.
he might be level 40, but his geo attack does a lot of damage. Or at least it seems like he does a lot of damage.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Opening box of the Death Matrix.
Rain cutter.
No, my soul.
I was like, why is it staying here for so long?
Time to act. There is no escape.
Fortune preserver.
Body and mind. Shine down.
Oh, bro, stop! Come back down here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yo, that was actually a lot easier than I expected.
Faster? Okay, fast.
Yo, I got a gladiator, another gladiator piece, bro.
Nice, nice. The king of the rift will shield into the elemental devour state.
Now, all I need is Onanako Boto can be found on the Narukami Island and the Tatarasuna.
Now, this is what I call a moment of
The
solitude.
it's like a purple beetle. The Oni Kaboto.
Alright, I know exactly what you mean. Anyway, you'll have to teleport to where I am. They're all over the fucking place. Just go to the forest.
Where's the forest? Where are you at? Oh, what? Why is it so far? Wait, are you playing? You,
Oh my goodness.
wait,
Oh my gosh.
you're player 1, right?
Huh? Yeah. All will be revealed in the
Oh, it just
next
it showed
volume?
player 2 over player 1, so I didn't see it. Like both y'all's icons are over the teleporter. So we just find it here. We just look around. You see it.
Time to act.
Oh.
They're actually all over this big ass island. You just gotta find them.
Body and mind.
It should be. It should be on its way.
Time to act.
Wait till you see the scenery. The scenery for fucking Edison was beautiful. Yeah. And this forest right here, this forest looks bomb as fuck, dude.
It does.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking around. I'm looking for the beetles.
Body and mind. Time to
It
act.
doesn't even show you here.
Oh yeah, but I'm like up the pathway. Oh, found an enemy.
I see you now.
They're firing at me.
Body and
bro.
mind. There is no escape. Rain cutter.
She came. I didn't know she just came out of nowhere.
Time to act. Time to act. Over here. Body and mind.
Oh, she's charging. She's supercharged. like slowly taking her out while she's slowly taking me out.
No, my sword. Let me amuse myself a little. Let me weave you a
Stop teleporting.
Illusion shattered. Blink. Overheat. Blink.
Okay, she died. Okay, what's Beatles? Where are you? Oh, there's two. Was there two of them? It could. Oh, I must have. I think I might have just died, killed her, and walked away. I must have killed somebody else.
Time to act.
Oh, she's right
Body
here.
and mind. Rain cutter. Let me amuse myself.
She died now. Okay, well, there aren't any portraits. I'm just...
Body and mind.
Could it be on any tree or just the big trees?
Any tree.
Look, I'm blind. I haven't seen a single one, bro. I got some wood. Have you found any? Okay, bud.
Rain outlines your fate.
Found one.
Yeah.
You found one?
One.
Good job.
You gonna come to me again?
Oh, shoot, okay.
I mean, I'll stash it up. I mean, I can too.
Time to act.
I'm on my way.
But I already have like, probably like 40 of them. I have 26 of them, actually.
Dang, where are you?
Player one.
You traveled
Over here
quite...
on the mountainside.
Yeah, you traveled quite up. What is that? Is that a ghost?
Probably.
60, level 67. The female walking around with her hands on, like, in her pockets and stuff.
Oh, it's a mirror maiden.
What's
Time
that?
to act.
Just keep running.
But what does it do? Like,
She's essentially like a water enemy. Yeah,
oh.
Marcy?
Yeah, grab one. Oh, Ito. So cool. Ito's so good.
There's probably some more around this area. That's another mirror maiden. Don't want to fight you.
Time to act. Body and
You
mind.
have too much health. Don't want to fight you because you have way too much health.
Time to act.
That's a camp of Fatuis.
Yeah, use your elemental vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah, use your elemental vision, it'll help. I found another one. Next to the camp of Fatui.
Where you see it at, bro?
There.
Dude, like, you're fighting him if I'm not seeing anything. I picked it up. I got it. I went to the left to see if I find any over here. I find these cube things. Don't know what they are. These like cubes that look like they've been charged by Electro.
Oh yeah, those things are puzzles. Damn, you went far as fuck.
Just searching through these trees.
Don't forget to be whacking the fuck out of the trees.
Body in mind.
For the wood?
Yeah, for the wood.
Time to act.
They're usually all over the fucking place.
Now they're scared.
Alright, solve this puzzle.
I mean, this whole place is just full of Fatuis. Damn, I don't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere.
Time to act.
Damn, I didn't realize how much I rely on my elemental combos. Trees. Yeah. That's why he's having such a hard time finding them, because they're... And... kind of rare. Not necessarily too rare, but they're... Yeah, not necessarily...
Time to act.
I'll find another one.
3. Jamari has 3 of them. Let me look. No, they will not be on that island. They will either be on Narukami or Tatsuru. So it will either be, yeah, that top one or that bottom one where we fought the boss.
Body in mind.
It will either be on this bottom one or the one that needs work. So it will be on like anywhere on here or this bottom. I'm probably gonna come back here and look at the bottom. Because I feel like the bottom one's gonna have
Body and mind. Time to act.
I'm literally just running. Like, I'm running through all these enemies, look through all these trees.
Yeah, that's essentially what you have to do.
Electric barrier.
Yeah, you have to hit these with
Body and mind.
they'll clear your screen of confusion.
What's the confusion of the fog?
We're on a different island. This island is like clouded in fog, like heavy, thick fog. And it's a pain in the ass to navigate.
Like, what does it do?
If you're in the fog for too long, you'll get lost and it'll just take you straight back to the last waypoint you were at.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because there's an island, there's a quest line on this island that I haven't finished. It's supposed to help dispel all of the fog.
Should I totally do that, bro?
Bro, fuck these
Time to act.
ass dogs.
Body and mind.
Why do they have so much fucking health? You thought that big boss dog was bad? Imagine that, but like smaller and the exact same amount of fucking health. That's what the little ones are like. I'm over here beating the fuck out of these little ones and nothing.
Sounds like a real pain, bro.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. If my calculations are correct, Wandering Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Inazuma, the one dude with Ayaka and Seiyu, is part of the storyline.
Oh,
You know who I'm talking about now?
I think so.
You're gonna have absolutely no fucking idea who I'm talking about. No, Jamari.
Oh.
Because you just haven't made it far enough in the story. He's the dude that you meet
Time to
on
act.
the first island, the fixer. This guy.
I have 5 of them now. Six.
Taste my.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I see my 7th one.
Time to act.
Hmm. What's happening? Oh, that's cool. We just go into it. I'm stuck. I'm
Jamari, if you want to see where it takes you, go to the map and then hit triangle. And then, yeah, it'll be the 4th option.
Oh, Kanoya something?
Yeah.
We can just teleport there, right?
I just didn't have that locked yet.
Need 3 more. 3 more Beetles, and I can be satisfied for the rest of my life.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
No, he hasn't. He's still. Yes, he's in Libra.
2 more.
He's just not very far.
I'm at least 75% done.
Well, he says he's 75% done. I think I can look at my log.
Time to act.
What act are you on? Jamari?
Act 4.
4? So you're on the Traveler?
I'm on. Yeah, I guess when I think they're talking about Albedo when Albedo comes into Mondstadt.
No, I don't think we're talking about the right thing.
Oh, that's the prelude.
For the main quest line?
Yeah, because they like it disappears from this Archon quest. It becomes a world quest.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, because you shouldn't be talking with Albedo, you should be talking with, Dineslave.
Who the heck is Dineslave?
Well, you should be talking with Dineslave.
Oh no, it is Dineslave. It's Bowlkeeper Dineslave. My bad. I assumed it was Albedo.
Body and mind.
It said blonde. I assumed it was Albedo.
No, Dineslave is badass. I wish they would make Dineslave a playable character. He looks so fucking cool. But they're going with some more Inazuma characters with the latest ones.
Time to act. Time to act.
Oh, and yeah, once you get into Inazuma,
Body and mind.
tell you right now, it's gonna take a while before you even get like close to being done with Inazuma. Inazuma's got a long ass quest line, almost as long as Liyue's. I think it's actually longer than Liyue's. I think Liyue has 3 chapters, and I think Inazuma has 4. Inazuma has 4 whole chapters, and then after you finish with those 4 chapters, you have an interlude chapter.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Time
it's
to
a lot.
act.
It's a whole lot.
Body and mind.
Also, I don't know if you know this, but some people will make special food.
I think I figured that out when I
Time
made
to act.
Emperor special steak.
Yeah, some of them are kind of cool. Some of them are kind of not.
Time to act.
Emperor special steak is a little better, but like it's kind of.
No, there's some of them that just like change the whole fucking dish.
Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act.
Come look where I am, July. Come up here. This place looks super cool.
Oh, I teleport up there. I found some like weed. Some weed. I don't know what kind of weed it is. It says something weed. Hold on, I'm teleporting.
Oh, Naku weed.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Got some weed, bro. Dude, I need one more. There's just one more.
Body and mind.
I'll remember this for whenever you get to Inazuma so I can come steal all of them off of your world.
They respawn, bro.
It takes 24 hours.
But they still respawn, bro.
Yeah, but like, I gotta wait 24 hours for it.
Nah, you can wait.
Do you have
Body
your
and
pod
mind.
yet? Your Serenity pod?
No, I haven't finished that quest yet.
Body and
I've been
mind.
doing the lantern. I like literally grinded out for the lantern right quest. That's all I've been doing today. I'm almost done with it. But I'm almost done with it, bro. So
What, the Lantern Ray quest?
yeah. I found, but they're in this barrier. They're in this barrier.
No, my sword.
Would it be a good for open his barrier? I don't know how to do it.
If it's a barrier, is it an electro barrier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't open those. You just have to deal with them.
I mean, how do you deal with them?
You have to, essentially, you have to fuck around in the world long enough, and then you'll collect things whenever you open chests, like how you do with like the, you know, with like the with like the anima sigils and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know that place that I was trying to take you to that big shrine? With the
Yes.
shrine mansion and shit? Alright, so essentially there's a big ass tree in there, and once you get enough of those sigils, you'll go and you'll turn them into the tree, and it will increase your rank in Inazuma for the Electro Archon. Not for Inazuma in and of itself, but just with the essentially like the Electro Archon, and if you get it high enough, it will allow you to pass through different level barriers.
Right. Understandable. Well, I got the last one, but I need slime condensate, which is the hard. I can't running out of slime condensate, and it bothers me.
You can't what?
Slime condensate. I can't running out of it. Yeah, but they don't draw them all the time. So I have to hunt like 20 slimes to get just like 10.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
But it's like 12:30, so I'm gonna call it a night.
I'm impressed.
Thank you for helping me, bro.
Let me need more help with having to fight that boss, because that thing is a pain in the ass.
Alright, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
Later. Good night.
Bye.
Thank y'all for joining today's stream. Hope y'all had fun, and see you.